Christmas tree. Louis V bag with a shopping spree. Feels good to you for about a week, but then it fades away. But not this peace, not this love, when it comes from up above. Praise the Lord because He tells us we're enough. So I don't want a box under the tree. I'm not looking for a card or any money, 'cause today is a gift and that's all I need. Yes, that's why they call it. Yes, that's why they call it wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings to you and all of your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. In Bethlehem in Israel, this blessed babe was born and laid within a manger. Upon this blessed morn, the witch's mother Mary did nothing take in scorn. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Come and see, the Savior has been born this night. Underneath heaven's star up in the sky. Get savior of a pure virgin bride, to free all those who trust him from Satan's power and might. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Come and see, a Savior has been born this night. Underneath heaven's star up in the sky, gifts they bring, the wise men from the Orient. Joy and peace, God rest ye merry gentlemen. Come and see, a Savior has been born this night. Underneath heaven's star up in the sky, gifts they bring, the wise men from the Orient. Joy and peace, God rest ye merry gentlemen. Mommies and daddies always believe that their little angels are special indeed, and you could grow up to be anything. But who would imagine a king? A shepherd or teacher is what you could be, or maybe a fisherman out on the sea, or maybe a carpenter building things. But who would imagine a king? It was so clear when the wise men arrived and the angels were singing your name, that the world would be different 'cause you were alive. That's when heaven stood still to proclaim. One day an angel said quietly that soon he would bring something special to me, and of all those wonderful gifts he could bring, who would imagine, who could imagine, who would imagine a king?
sing, and heaven and nature sing. Joy, 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 joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills and
The ceremony will begin in 15 minutes. Please silence your phones.
Tensions building all around, you can feel it in the air. It's more than a feeling, a new reality everywhere. I look and see the signs of the times. Yeah, it's coming, but they're all in denial. Everything you know, it's all about to change. See the sky crack and it rains down flames. Oh man, they ain't ready for it. This is something that they can't ignore. Coming down like a meteor. This is more than a game. You better get ready. Shock the world. This is more than a game. You better get ready. Go ahead, get ready. Shock the world. Shock the world. Shock the world. This is more than a game. You better get ready. Go ahead, get ready. Shock the world.
I'm out. Hey.
Shock the world. Feel the earth shake, smoke rising, walking through the flames. Our reality became unchained, like the jaws of a lion that can't be tamed. Welcome to the future. Everything new, walking on the edge. It's nothing that you're used to. Only the strong survive. You better catch your breath. Oh man, they ain't ready for it. This is something that they can't ignore. Coming down like a meteor. This is more than a game. You better get ready. Shock the world. Shock the world. This is more than a game. You better get ready. Go ahead, get ready. Shock the world.
Cut it. Oh.
Shock the world. Shock the world. Shock the world. Shock the world. This is more than a game. You better get ready. Go ahead, get ready. Shock the world.
One step to the right. Forward. 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 We come alive. Legends never die. Legends never die. Legends never die. We come alive. Legends never die. Legends never die. Legends never die.
Bravo! Hey! Freeze it! On!
Legends never die. Legends never die.
1, 2, 3!
Sarvu, I'm just going to do 5 minutes. The ceremony will begin in 5 minutes. Once again, please silence your phones and take a seat. We need to keep the walkways clear.
It's more than lights, it's more than a tree, more than the presence underneath. It's not just a feeling, it's not just a season. It's hope for the broken and a world that needs healing. 'Cause Jesus has come, let's welcome the King. Lift up your voice with me and sing. Unto us a light has been given. Unto us a Savior is born. Peace on earth and a brand new beginning. So unto you be praised evermore.
Cadet Master Sergeant Sarabia from 3rd Platoon Panthers. I want to thank all the amazing friends I've made because they helped me and pushed me forward whenever I struggled. I want to thank Sergeant Garcia and Sergeant Diaz for always being proud and hard on me to be the best version of myself. I want to thank my mom for putting up with every issue I gave her and still being by my side in the end. Most importantly, I want to thank my brother, my road dog who has been through everything with me and protected me, my shoulder to lean on, and the best thing in my life. I pray he gets everything in life because he deserves it more than anyone and anything.
This is Cadet Arce from Wolfpack. I want to thank my family for being supportive. Thank you, Mom, for guiding me. Thank you, Dad, for your advice. Thank you to other families for believing in us and for your support. From your very own Sunburst Cadets.
This is Derones from 4th Platoon Firehawks. I would like to show my gratitude to Mr. Gill, Miss Flores, Chief Lee, Sergeant Mendoza, and Sergeant Rivera, and of course all of the friends that I've made within my platoon and school.
Hello, I'm Cadet Cuevas from 3rd Platoon Panthers, and I just want to give a huge thanks to my family, my mom who never stopped writing me, te quiero mami, my dad who believed in me, te quiero pa, and my brothers who stayed true to me, I love you bros, but most of all to God who held me together. Shout out to my best friend Audrey, and all the friends I made here at SYA. Congrats Cycle 36.
I'm Cadet Casella from 2nd Platoon Chargers. I would like to take this time to thank and acknowledge the people who helped and supported me through my stay here at Sunburst Youth Academy. First, I would like to thank my amazing mother. She's always supportive and by my side. She always knows what's best for me and how to help me make the right decisions. Another person I would like to recognize is my dad. Dad, I want to thank you for always being there for me even when time gets rough. You've always stuck through it with me, so I thank you for that. Another huge person I want to thank is my grandfather. He's one of my biggest supporters, and me knowing that he's supporting me through this journey of mine makes me more than grateful. I also thank all of my cadre and teachers for holding us to the standards and setting us up for success. Of course, we can't forget Miss Lori and her staff. I would like to thank Miss Lori and her staff for making all those great meals for us each and every day. I will always remember that banana bread. I thank all of these people that were there for me from the start. I love you, Mom. I love you, Dad. I love you, Grandpa. I'll see you soon. In Class 36, we made it through. Keep your heads high and keep moving forward. Pursue the challenge.
Welcome to the Class 36 Sunburst Youth Academy graduation ceremony. I am Sergeant First Class Sydney Stevens. Joining me on stage is Mrs. Amy Sideruk, educator at Sunburst Youth Academy. We will serve as your masters of ceremony. Please refer to the program guide for the sequence of events. In keeping with military tradition, please stand for the entrance of the official party.
Family, friends, and guests, it is our pleasure to introduce the official party. Lieutenant Colonel Sarah Rambo, Director of Sunburst Youth Academy. Brigadier General Peter Cross, Commander of Task Force Torch. Senator Barb Archuleta, representing the 30th Senate District. Assembly Member Sharon Quirk Silva, representing the 67th Assembly District. Chief Ashley Medina, Deputy Director of Sunburst Youth Academy. Dr. Stephen Bean, Superintendent, Orange County Department of Education. Dr. Maria Martinez Poulin, Chief of Access, Orange County Department of Education. Mrs. Dina Ishmael, Principal of Sunburst Youth Academy. Command Sergeant Major Peter Gutierrez, Commandant of Sunburst Youth Academy. We would like to thank the members of the official party for joining our ceremony today.
Please remain standing for the presentation of colors and the singing of the national anthem by Cadet Alana Miller. As a reminder, during the singing of the national anthem, civilian guests should remove any hats and place their right hand over their heart.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please take your seats. We are honored to have many special guests here today to witness the growth and achievements of the 36th class of Sunburst Youth Academy. Please hold your applause until all special guests have been recognized. Congresswoman Grace Napolitano, Mr. Cody Mendoza, District Director for Congressman Derek Tran of District 45. Mr. Zachariah Howdigi, District Representative for Senator Tony Strickland of District 36. Mrs. Shelley Hasselbrink, Mayor, City of Los Alamitos. Mr. Dennis Cole, Chief of Staff, OCDE. Mrs. Renee Hendrick, Associate Superintendent, OCDE. Mr. David Giordano, Associate Superintendent, Administrative Services, OCDE. Ms. Annalie Cradle, Associate Superintendent, OCDE. Ms. Mary Barkey, 2nd District, OCDE Board President. Dr. Jacqueline Cardenas, Executive Director, Achievement, Innovation, and Continuous Improvement, OCDE. Dr. Amita Cloak, Executive Director, Special Education, OCDE. Mrs. Michelle Kilgore, Director of Curriculum and Instruction, OCDE. We are also joined by additional members of the Orange County Department of Education. Thank you for your continued support. We would also like to recognize our collaborative partners in attendance, including the Sunburst Youth Academy Foundation. I would now like to introduce the Director of Sunburst Youth Academy, Lieutenant Colonel Sarah Rambo.
Good morning, Military Command, distinguished guests, friends, family, and most importantly, the Sunburst Youth Academy Class of 36. Known to me as my precious children who never do anything wrong. You have made an incredible transformation over the last 5 months. This class started out like classes that came before you. 228 different personalities, all under one roof, all looking to see the other side of 5.5 months so that they could get 65 credits. Then, at 0500 on a Tuesday morning, all preconceived ideas, speculations, and urban legends were destroyed with the flick of a light and a lot of loud voices. But here's where this class deviates. From the moment that we brought the fire, you met it head on as a class. In an environment that usually leads to everyone for themselves, you linked arms and refused to see each other fall behind. By the time you had uniforms and the rank of cadet, you were unstoppable. You have faced some of the biggest fears and challenges in your hurdles and obstacles you encountered during your residential phase. Yes, you had homework, time hacks, and 50 roommates that had you rolling your eyes and muttering, "Oh my God, brah." But the biggest fears and challenges you faced were the ones we didn't tell you about, the ones that were inside of you. The support you received was also extraordinary. Advocates in the halls of the US Congress and the capital of this great state gave us a voice so that Sunburst could continue to see the light of day. Our partners like Tilly's, our grief support, Thrive, and Mariners Church provided a safe place to feel and heal from the events of your past. Padre Unidos came together every week with your families to learn tools and guides so that moving forward, your family could be a communicative and cohesive unit. The tremendous amount of help you received also came from our staff. From the time you woke up to the time you went to bed, this team had your back, even though, at times, you kind of hated them. The cadre, case managers, and coordinators have made your success their #1 priority. Our education staff made learning an experience that expands your minds and your emotions, not just a means to check the box for those 65 credits. Yet no matter how rough your day got, no matter how bad that test went, it always got a little bit better when Miss Lori and her culinary staff gave you a meal that filled your stomach and soothed your soul. Now that we've reached the beginning of your new lives, and we've talked about this, you have been smashing expectations. This class has the highest number of graduates since 2014. When we gave students a chance to take a test to certify their drone flying skills, some of you got a perfect score. This was never your typical class. This was the Hold My Canteen class. So instead of providing advice to you, I will share what I have learned from you. Wolfpack. You taught me that the power of unity and loyalty lies in common ground and compromise. Chargers. You taught me that sometimes the greatest strengths can only be found outside of my comfort zone. Panthers. You taught me that being your authentic self is better than being twice as good. And Firehawks? You taught me the most valuable lesson, that no matter how busy I get, I always have time to stop and dance the wobble. I refuse to say goodbye to this class because I am absolutely sure that I will see them again in headlines, on the cover of newspapers and magazines, and on the front page of Yahoo. So with that in mind, I say congratulations. And show the world what you can do. It is now with deep respect that we invite Brigadier General Peter B. Cross to the podium.
Good morning. Last night, I became aware that the Youth Challenge federal appropriation is in its final stages, and we are getting the exact same level of funding we got last year. We are open for business. For those that don't know, the federal appropriation is around $215 million. and California receives about 40 million of that. We would not have these monies if it was not for Congresswoman Grace Napolitano. I was looking at our data. The last 5 years, we've graduated 5,732 cadets from our programs. It is my belief that what we are doing here is as important, if not more important, to national security than an F-35 strike fighter, than a new weapon system, than a new missile. What we're doing here with our nation's youth is getting them connected to our society so they can become productive, tax-paying members of our society. And I can't think of anything more important than that. But this takes a village. And today, we have two of our most important stakeholders with us today. Just by being here lends their support. It's two of the most important state legislators we have. The first one is somebody who has provided public service for over 40 years. He's a former member of the 82nd Airborne Division. He's a paratrooper. He has worked tirelessly for Veterans Affairs, and he's a deep supporter of this program. It gives me great honor to introduce State Senator Bob Archuleta. Bob.
General, thank you for that very, very generous introduction. As all of us who have family, friends who've served our great country in uniform, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine Corps, Coast Guard, Merchant Marines, and Space Force, thank you for your service. God bless you, what you've given us as a country. To our veterans and everyone, thank you. And to the men and women who are here, who have family members, brothers, uncles, cousins, and so on, that are serving today, and those who have served in the past. You've done it, you've been part of it, and if there's anyone who loves our military, it's family. Anyone who cares about our military, it's family members. And to them, we should always keep them in our prayers, because when these soldiers, men and women, airmen across the board, are deployed across the world, it is the families who at this Christmas time, looking behind me at this beautiful Christmas tree, they're gonna be only with family, but the one member, the key member, wearing that uniform is not going to be home for Christmas. So we have to extend our gratitude every single day for the men and women who served our country. And General Cross, to your team, your entire staff, everyone, Sunburst would not be able to do what it does without your leadership and your continued support. And the Queen of Sunburst Academy, Grace Napolitano, who got me involved in politics. And Grace, thank you for trusting in me, believing in me, thinking that what about 25 years ago, you said, Bob, you can do it. And I'm here, and she's like a godmother to my two sons that are West Point graduates that are still serving. And she is the godmother to them as well. So thank you, Grace. Thank you so very much. So ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to see the connection of Sunburst and all of us who are here. These young men and women who are about to graduate and go on to society to be part of the mainstream. That's what the General was talking about, being part of the mainstream. As I mentioned it to the Superintendent of Education, to all the educators from the Board of Education in Orange County, you have set the tone. Because I've said this, with all the kids you have to do with the Orange County School District, with all those kids across Southern California that are your responsibility, you've got your hands full. Well, that's why you have to give those others over to Sunburst. And you've done that. And I think you too are very proud of the outcome, because without your support, we couldn't be here. So the Orange County Board of Education, thank you so very much in believing in Sunburst. So now let's talk about these young men and women who are about to become part of society. And I will say this, they are molding the future of those who had no opportunity, those who felt they could not be part of society, those who felt that they were outcasts. But Sunburst came and said, no, we're going to believe in you. The Board of Education, General Cross, Congresswoman Grace Napolitano, myself, all the other electeds that are here. For the mayor, thank you for your participation and loving them as well. But we believed in them. 203 young men and women that are going to be part of the largest class, second largest class in history. But this is very, very important that we all have to understand. You know how all the kids, we look at the honor graduates in public schools, private schools, anything over a 3.0 sounds pretty good. If you get a 4.0, my God, you must be going to a great college. Well, how about Sunburst? 3.9 average. 3.9 average. That will open doors. That will open doors to any Cal State school. It'll open doors to the Harvards, the Yales, God knows where, because you've got something, young men and women from class 36. You've got perseverance. You've got gumption. You've got drive. You got this sense of duty to protect your family and protect your image in your life, because you've completed something that no one has ever been able to do that you knew of, but now you're part of it. Now they're going to know, because you're going to go back to your homes, to your peers, your classmates, and you're going to brag about something. You're going to brag about being part of something that very few. Remember, in the last 5 years, over 5,000 have graduated. That means 5,000 young men and women who are part of our society, police officers, teachers, who are now in college, who are being part of America's mainstream. And it's an honor and a privilege to be here with you today as the California State Senator that is a combat veteran. I am, and I'm so proud of that, and I mentioned my two sons, because service to the Archuleta family is very, very important. And to be appointed by President Barack Obama to serve on that Board of Trustees at West Point, with Grace Napolitano's help and guidance, I was able to achieve that. And I've seen the men and women coming out of West Point, and there's a common denominator between you graduates and those West Point graduates. God, country, service, duty, honor, all together. You're exactly the same. Don't you ever think that you've not, because you're going to be part of America's mainstream because of this program. So the Wolf Pack challenging the others, the Panthers, the Firehawks, and the Chargers, all of you, the four classes. Competitiveness is what you had in your soul and your heart, because it was found. You were able to do it. To the families, the mentors, the educators, the dedicated staff at Sunburst, thank you. The Academy has done well. Your support is helping guide these young people through a journey of discipline, growth, and transformation. And to the California National Guard, we thank you as well, to the men and women and their leadership and participation, for believing in the potential of every young person who's come through the program. It is your belief and your heartfelt dedication. As you know, some of the staff members have been here 8, 10, 12 years, and they don't want to leave. Colonel Rambo, I know there's a job out there waiting for you somewhere, but you won't walk away. You won't walk away from Sunburst, and we thank you for your leadership. Please, would you stand and be recognized? Colonel Rambo. Well, if it takes one, it takes a village. You've heard that. But the one in your life, graduates, is it the coach? Is it the teacher? Is it Colonel Rambo, General Cross? Whoever it may be, hang on to that. because it's going to be there with you in a lifetime. As I mentioned, Grace Napolitano in my life. Someone will make a difference. Well, hopefully today, your parents will realize they've made a difference, because without them, you couldn't have what you're having today. So graduates, I think you owe your parents and family a round of applause. Well, parents, you send them to Sunburst to make a new child, to become a young man and young woman. You've succeeded. And you know what? We've all heard and read about the long days, the mornings, the physical training, the academic demands, the personal challenges they had to overcome. But from all of us that are here, we found out they had the spirit, they had the drive, they were able to do it. As a public servant, I've seen so many do so much, but I've never seen a family who sacrificed as much as your families have done to get you through this program. To them, I believe you owe them quite a bit. And I'll finish up with a few things. And I won't pretend to know everything you've done, but I know the suffering that you've had. And I want to quickly tell you a little bit about my story, because I could have sat in that same graduating class as you have, because I grew up without a father. I never met my father. Some of you have the same boat. And I didn't meet my mother until I was 12, and I didn't know who she was. Then I was running the streets because I was so angry. And I kept running away. And one day that when I was in junior high school, I had nowhere to go, and then I found a job selling flowers on the corners, selling flowers. And I knew that the good Lord would take care of me. And I was fortunate enough to get a scholarship, like a Sunburst. But I got that scholarship at Salesian High School. They turned me around. I joined the military, and I said, what I'm going to do is make sure that my family, God bless them, if I ever have a family, I'm going to make sure I'm going to educate them, as your families have done. And that's why my oldest son graduated from USC, a daughter out of Pepperdine, daughter at Chapman, and 2 sons out of West Point, because education is the path. Believe it. So graduates, as you walk out today, your day is not ending. It is only beginning. You have the foundation to go forward. You have the foundation to set the tone. You have the foundation of leadership within yourselves, within your family, within your schools, and within your future. Don't throw it away. Remember, family first. It's always there for you. But remember, all of us here at Sunburst love you. We've dedicated our lives to you, the cadre. Don't throw it away. Take it with you. Share the love. Let everybody know. This Christmas holiday, it's all about you, but it's all about sharing what you learn. You are now going to be Sunburst graduates in the next few minutes. We're also very proud. God love you. Continued success. I'm Senator Bob Archuleta. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us on stage, Senator Archuleta. We truly appreciate your presence today.
None of this. Thank you, Senator. Thank you very much for your inspiring words, and thank you for being here today and being present for this school and the entire California Military Department. We're the teachers. Stand. Teachers, stand. That is where the trenches are, because there's nowhere to go when you're inside the classroom. You've got to work every day to give our cadets the best experience possible. And that's my segue into our next speaker. This legislative leader was an elementary school teacher for 30 years and knows everything there is about education. It's in her heart. She also happens to have in her heart the care for veterans. And within this last year and a half has secured the resources to construct a first-class veterans burial site in Orange County. And thank you for that, Sharon. I can't think of anything more important than to honor our veterans. And she has been nice enough to be here today. I can't get into specifics. I can tell you that she personally is responsible for getting us a key resource that we were having trouble getting here on the campus, and it makes every one of our cadets and staff members safer. So with that, Assemblywoman Sharon Quirk-Silva, thank you.
Good morning. And good morning to this class of over 200 graduates. You are the class of 36, and I am the legislator that represents the 67th District, 6-7. Parents, if you don't know what 6-7 is, ask them. It's an honor to join you today as we celebrate your remarkable achievements. As a classroom teacher, elementary, teaching mostly 3rd and 4th grade, one of the things that I taught my students was to listen. And so as I listen to the students before me and I look at the notes that were written for me, I'm putting them down and just want to acknowledge what I've already heard. And what I've heard from your colonel and your leader is how much she loves you and how much care there is in this room for you, not only between the leadership at Sunburst Youth Academy, but from the Department of Education, from your teachers, from your parents. It has taken a team to work alongside with you to move you to this point. Let's give another thunderous applause for all of your team. Another thing that I learned as a teacher, especially having many young students for 30 years, is we don't all move at the same pace. We have a head of a class, we have somebody that's behind, and yet part of our job is to nurture everyone. And sometimes life doesn't seem fair. How many of you ever felt that way? It's just not fair. Maybe your family went through a divorce. Maybe there wasn't enough money to pay for the things that you wanted. Maybe you had issues with friends. Whatever the reason, sometimes we feel really down and depressed. Anybody feel that way? Even adults? Anybody feel like it's just not fair? And the truth is that sometimes it's just not fair. And so one of the slogans that I used to tell my students is, fail your way to success. Say that. Fail your way to success. And what does that mean? It means that, yes, we're going to fail. How many of you have ever lost a sporting event? Baseball, soccer. How many of you never got an A on a test? I see hands up, myself included. I was actually not a very good student. But it's by how you respond to those failures that will determine who you are in the future. A very quick note about me. I came from a family of 10 in Fullerton. I'm the first to graduate. My mother was 15 when she had my oldest sibling. My parents worked hard, 2 jobs. But because of that, there were opportunities that I didn't have. I had 2 brothers that dealt with the incarcerated system and had very poor outcomes. And so it is what defines you much more than your successes is how you respond when you have adversity in front of you, when you are tempted, What are you going to do? And after this graduation, ladies and gentlemen, you will be tempted. There will be people that will come back into your life that will say, what are you doing? You're boring now. You're not that guy. You're not that girl we used to hang out with. I see some smiles because you know that is true. And it's going to be about what you do in those circumstances. But today is a day to celebrate. And we celebrate you. We acknowledge your determination. And we know that your future is bright. But it is up to you. So with that, congratulations, class of 36.
Thank you for joining us on stage, Assemblywoman Quirk Silva. We truly appreciate your presence here today. We are pleased to welcome the father of Cadet First Sergeant Amador to the podium. Mr. Isidro Amador, please come to the stage to share a few words.
We made it. We made it. To all the parents, it's been a journey. Thursdays, Wednesdays on Zoom. We've made it. Good morning, everyone. Let me formally introduce myself. My name is Isidro Amador, and along with Ms. Jeanette Martinez, we are the proud parents of Cadet Isidro Amador. Just as I know, each and every one of you is proud of your own cadet. When I was asked to present an essay on behalf of all of us parents, I was truly honored. I'll admit it, at first it was difficult to write. But the more I wrote, the more I realized something meaningful. So many of us families' stories run parallel to one another. Different backgrounds, different challenges, but all connected by one single shared goal, the hope of seeing positive change in our children's lives. One thing that stood out to me while writing was the tremendous number of adjustments many of us had to make. Parents rearranged work schedules, responsibilities, and daily routines just to be present for this journey. I myself changed my entire work schedule so that I could attend Padres Unidos every Thursday, just as I know many of you did. And many of you made sacrifices as well, pausing or shifting your Wednesdays evenings to join Zoom. So, to all the cadets here today, I want to say this directly to you. Your parents also make great sacrifices to walk beside you step by step. Through this journey, you were never alone. And with this, I would like to share the story entitled The Journey That Began on July 20th, 2025. July 20, 2025, a day that marked the beginning of an incredible journey shared by a diverse group of people from all walks of life. I remember clearly that morning, we were all gathered here in the church parking lot. Parents from different ethnicities, different backgrounds, different beliefs, different histories. The air was filled with emotion. Some parents looked scared, others sad, many filled with joy. And I'll be honest, I was all three of them put together. I was just a big ball of emotion. But despite our differences, we were all united by one common goal: to give our sons and daughters a chance to become a better version of themselves. When our son first told us he wanted to join Sunburst, we didn't know much about the program. But as we learned more, we began to understand the remarkable dedication and commitment the Sunburst staff bring to their work. Their motivation isn't driven by personal gain or financial reward. It is driven by something much deeper, a belief that within each cadet lies the potential for greatness. Among our sons and daughters stand our future leaders, senators, officers, firefighters, sergeants, lieutenants, engineers, and the list could go on and on. But one thing is for certain: they represent our future. Through this journey, we've watched our son transform from a shy, quiet boy into a confident, respectful, focused young man, a leader with purpose, direction, and a new sense of discipline. And I know every parent here today has witnessed similar transformation in your own cadet. But this journey has not only changed us, our children, it has changed us too. Through the Padres Unidos, we learn about ourselves, about our behavior, and the roles that we play in our children's growth. As Dr. Patty often reminds us, we too must change if we want to see our children succeed. Some of us learned that we were turtles, others realized we were sharks. But what we truly strive to become are eagles, guiding our children to soar to their highest potential. Today, when I look at our son, we see a bright future ahead of him, as we see bright future for all of our young lady cadets and young monk cadets standing before us. The impact that Sunburst has made on their lives and ours is beyond words. From the depth of our hearts and soul, we, the parents, express our deepest gratitude to all the military personnel, all the education staff, and of course, to Dr. Patty and Miss Susie for standing beside our sons and daughters through this journey. Through this journey, though this journey that began on July 20th has reached a pause, and I mean a pause, just a pause, it has not ended. The lessons, the values, and the spirit of Sunburst will continue to guide our cadets and move forward into their futures. Thank you, Sunburst, for believing in our children, believing in us, and for helping us shape a brighter tomorrow. Thank you, parents of Sunburst.
Thank you, Mr. Amador, for speaking from the heart and inspiring us all. At this time, we will recognize the cadets who are receiving Individual Achievement Awards. These individuals will be joining a prestigious list of cadets who came before them and enter a time-honored tradition here at Sunburst Youth Academy. Presenting these awards are Director, Lieutenant Colonel Sarah Rambo, Deputy Director, Chief Ashley Medina, and Commandant, Command Sergeant Major Peter Gutierrez.
Upon arrival, all cadets are given the Challenge Program Physical Fitness Test, which includes measurements of push-ups, sit-ups, and a 1-mile run. We are proud to present the Most Improved Physical Fitness Award to the cadets who have shown the most significant increase in their average ranking in each individual event. Will the following cadets please proceed to the stage. From 1st Platoon, Cadet Luis Ariano. From 2nd Platoon, Cadet Guillermo Moreno. From 3rd Platoon, Cadet Brianna Penaloza. From 4th Platoon, Cadet Valeria Cazares. The next award is an Outstanding Physical Fitness Award. This award goes to the cadets with the highest average ranking on the cadet physical fitness test administered at Sunburst Youth Academy. Will the following cadets please proceed to the stage? From 1st Platoon, Cadet Eduardo Villarreal. From 2nd Platoon, Cadet Joshua Tubis. From 3rd Platoon, Cadet Serenity Melendrez. From 4th Platoon, Cadet Delilah Garcia.
Family, friends, and guests, our next award will be for the most inspirational cadet. This award is presented to the cadets who exemplify outstanding character and an ongoing effort to build community in both word and deed. These cadets demonstrate a nurturing attitude, dependability, responsibility, friendship, brotherhood, and sisterhood, have high expectations, courage, and hope. Will the following cadets please proceed to the stage? From 1st Platoon, Cadet Ian Arroyo. From 2nd Platoon, Cadet Alexander Redondo. From 3rd Platoon, Cadet Michelle Sarabia. From 4th Platoon, Cadet Savannah Anaya. Family, friends, and guests, the next award is for distinguished leadership. It goes to the cadet who displays the strongest leadership ability during the residential phase of this program. Will the following cadet please proceed to the stage? Cadet First Sergeant Isidro Amador.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel Rambo, Chief Medina, and Command Sergeant Major Gutierrez for joining us on stage. We will now have Cadet First Sergeant Amador address the graduating class.
Can I put this right here? Good morning, Sunburst families and distinguished guests. My name is Cadet Amador. Today marks 143 days of our Sunburst journey. That's 143 days of hard work, discipline, growth, and if we're being honest, days of pure struggle, frustration, and learning things the hard way. Days spent towing the line, cleaning latrines, and marching. But despite the challenges, these 143 days have changed our lives. Our cadre told us that time will go by quick, and we didn't believe them. But here we are, about to walk this stage, and already crying about the fact that we won't get to taste Miss Lori's banana bread anymore. And on that note, to the Chow House staff, thank you for keeping us fed and healthy. And to Miss Lori, I think we all agree your banana bread deserves its own award. Cadre made us do the PT, but you made sure we ate chow to get buff. Thank you. I want to share a bit about the person I was before becoming the cadet standing here today. Before Sunburst, I was an underachiever, unfocused, unmotivated, and walking a dangerous path filled with anger and hatred. That path didn't have graduation anywhere on it. I thought respect came from being intimidating and aggressive, but I was wrong. I was blind to the consequences. I told myself I needed to change, not just for me, but for the family who loved me. I still remember staring at a brochure in my school office, a girl in a brown uniform, and the words, Sunburst Youth Academy. I had no idea that little brochure would be the doorway to the person I'm becoming today. Months later, I stepped off a bus, saying goodbye to my parents and little brother for 5.5 months. That last hug was one of the hardest moments of my life. But I knew stepping away was the only way to find a new purpose. Even after I got here, I battled with anger, guilt, and old habits. That is, until I found myself boarded in front of the principal and military leadership. Walking in the door, Master Sergeant Edwards looked at me and said, "Did you hear that, son? I'm sending people home today." Those words hit me like a brick wall. All I could think about was that last hug. That exact same day, I learned 3 things: accountability, humility, and the true meaning of opportunity. I knew I couldn't waste it. Weeks passed, I worked on myself and pushed myself, and my cadre saw it as well. When Sergeant Mumar and Sergeant Diaz vouched for me to become PG, it proved to everyone, especially me, that I wasn't going to become another dropout. Then came the honor of being ultimately named your Cycle 36 Cadet First Sergeant. I walked into that final interview squared away and confident, knowing the first time I had been in that very same room, I almost got sent home. That memory showed me just how far I had come. Hearing my name called at the Blueface ceremony, your Cycle 36 Cadet First Sergeant is Cadet Amador, was a moment of pride, relief, and honor. Now speaking as a Cadet First Sergeant, I want to tell each and every one of you how proud I am. You all stepped away from your homes, opened yourself to strangers, and learned things the hard way. Lived with 50 other people who snored, talked in their sleep, and they probably even took your toothpaste. But those people, over time, they became your family. You refused to let each other fall. So Chargers, Panthers, and Firehawks, You battled many challenges, but you're here. You did amazing. We made it. And to Wolfpack, my brothers, thank you for making this experience unforgettable. We came from different cities, different paths, but we stood together like family. Even when things were hard, and trust me, they were. We never gave up. So Cycle 36 Wolfpack, I will never forget you for picking me up when I fell. Thank you. And to our cadre, a big thank you. Thank you for the disciplines, the guidance, and the PT that helped me get swole. Can't forget about Sergeant Sock Stuman's famous burpees. Sergeant First Class Munoz, if you could please stand. Thank you for everything you taught us. It was rough in the beginning, but you never gave up on us. You pushed us to become better, and I stand here because of that. Thank you to the mother of our Wolfpack, Sergeant Munoz. You may take a seat. Sergeant Mumar, if you could please stand. From the very beginning, you believed in me, you pushed me, and corrected me, and guided me. Even when I felt like an imposter, you reminded me of the standards and that I was capable of reaching them. Thank you for your mentorship, your discipline, and the way you challenged me every day. Not only helping me, but also helping many others. Thank you, Sergeant Mumar. I would also like to thank my Cadet Master Sergeant, we both work together to help lead the academy and display the leadership qualities we have. I wouldn't be able to lead the academy without your help. Thank you, Cadet Master Sergeant Sarabia. Finally, and most importantly, to my family. Thank you for not giving up on me, even when I made it hard. I really appreciate you for seeing the best in me when I couldn't see it in myself. Mom, look at me. I did it, we did it. I love you all so much. And as we close out Cycle 36, take these lessons with you. For me, I'll be taking them to the United States Army. For all of us, the next chapter starts now. Like Nipsey Hussle once said, the game is gonna test you, never fold, stay 10 toes down. It's not on you, it's in you. And what's in you, they can't take away. So remember, Sunburst, it's all in you, and what's in you, they can't take away. It's been the honor of my life to stand up here today and be named your Cadet First Sergeant. Sunburst will forever be in my heart. Congratulations, Class 36.
Thank you, Cadet First Sergeant Amador, for your words of inspiration and dedication in pursuit of your leadership potential.
Dr. Stephen Bean, Orange County Department of Education Superintendent, is now invited to the stage to share a few words.
Well, good morning. Class of 36, a big round of applause. Congratulations. Come on, everybody, it's going to be a round of applause. My name is Dr. Stephen Bean, and I'm the Orange County Superintendent of Schools. And thank you. And I'm going to tell you this. I am so so proud of each of our cadets that are sitting in this room today. You have come from a long journey. For many of you, a very difficult and arduous journey. But there is one thing I want you to remember. Throughout that journey, there have been people who have come alongside you to lift you to this moment. People like General. People like, sorry, that was okay, sorry about that. General, by the way, I'm so glad they didn't have me follow you today, okay? Like they did last time. People like congressmen or congress members, senators, okay? Think about this. People like the National Guard, people like the Orange County Department of Education, and especially people like the staff and teachers at Sunburst. Stand up if you're a staff and teacher at Sunburst. Stand up. Come on, let's give them a big round of applause. Listen, cadets, remember that all of those people that I just mentioned have come alongside you to lift you through those challenges. These last 5.5 months, I know were not easy. And so I want to leave you with this, the lessons that I've learned from my life in the acronym of LIFT. We're an educator, we're in education. In education, we like to use a lot of acronyms. So today, I'm going to use this acronym called LIFT. The first thing that I've learned, overcoming the challenges of my disability, overcoming the challenges of the fact that I came from Vietnam as an orphan without the ability to speak English. I overcame because others lifted me. So the first lesson I learned, L, listen and learn. Listen to your parents. Listen to the adults around you. Listen to one another. But most importantly, listen to yourself. For each of you have amazing potential and voices that you can learn from yourself. When I was growing up, I grew up in a family of 12 brothers and sisters. And I remember every night my mom and dad would put a salad, a main course, a dessert, and that cup of milk. But it was an amazing time every night because we came from different backgrounds. I had 3 black sisters, 2 Latino brothers. I had a set of twins that were autistic. I had a sister who was severely abused because I was in foster care, and then they adopted 10 of us. But what we learned at that table was when we came to that table, experiencing the day, we came with challenges. But we learned to listen to one another because each of us brought an important voice to that table. So no matter what tables you are around, whether it's the dinner table with your parents tonight, whether it's around a table with your friends, or whether it's around a corporate table, remember, you deserve to be in that room, but also offer grace to listen and learn from everybody else in that room. That's the first thing, listen. The second thing that I learned in this LIFT framework is inspire potential. Do you know that we believe so much in you, that we pour so much money, so much manpower, so much love, so much energy into developing you because we believe in your potential. So what we ask is that you believe in your own potential. Mr. Geisinger, my 6th grade teacher, said, Stefan, I don't care that you are disabled. I don't care the fact that you're in a wheelchair. What I do know is that you have the gift of communication. That simple phrase led me to where I am today as only the 12th county superintendent of schools since 1889. Mr. G inspired in me this potential that I had yet seen in myself. And so believe us when we say you have potential, class of 36. I understand you have a 3.97% GPA, or 3.97 GPA. I understand that you have the highest retaining class since 2012. That's the potential that lives within each of you. Believe it. But I want to ask you to do a favor. When you leave, inspire others. When you inspire others, you lift them to great heights that they have yet to see. Then the foster authenticity, the F. When we foster authenticity, what we're really doing is we're asking you to be vulnerable and honest with yourself. No one is perfect. We all struggle, especially many of us in this room today, to get to where we have gotten. It's okay to be authentic with yourself and others. It's okay to ask for help. I remember I won this awesome game in kindergarten. I couldn't put it in my backpack, and I had to walk 5 blocks home on my crutches. So what I did was I tried to hold on to that game as I was walking with my crutches. My hands got tired. So I did what every boy would do. I dropped the game. I kicked it with my crutch. Then I'd walk 10 feet. I'd kick it with my crutch again. Each time I did that, though, there must have been 3 cars that dropped by, rolled down their window and say, "Young man, can I help you?" And I said no each time. But I made it home. Even though I made it home, though, think of what happened to that game. It got destroyed. Why? Because I had too much pride to accept help. Remember, when you foster authenticity, you are saying, I am not perfect, and I'm willing to receive help. So F, foster authenticity. And then the T is transform through hope. Your family, your teachers, they had so much hope for you when you came into this class 5.5 months ago. And look at where you are right now. You are sitting here as one of our top classes that we've ever had. Why? Yes, give yourself a round of applause. Why? Because each of you had hope in yourself. The hope to change who you are. The hope to change the greater good. And you've done that. So remember the acronym. Listen and learn. Inspire potential. Foster authenticity. Transform through hope. All of that spells lift. So if I could leave you with this story, when I was at school, I had floor. My classrooms were on the 2nd floor. Every morning I'd roll up to the bottom of the stairs, and there would be 4 of my friends waiting to lift me up those stairs to get to my class. Not because they felt sorry for me, but they wanted me to get where they were going. And so this is a reminder to all of you cadets. It is your time, just as we have lifted you. It is your time when you leave this building to begin lifting one another. Lift your friends, lift your families, because when you do that, you're going to a community. So thank you very much. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Dr. Bean, for your unwavering dedication to Sunburst Youth Academy. At this time, we would like to invite Mrs. Dina Ishmael, principal of Sunburst Youth Academy, to address us with a few words.
Good morning, Sunburst. Congratulations. Cadets, I have to say, you all look very sharp today. There is something powerful about seeing you sitting there in uniform, polished, confident, and ready. This is what transformation looks like. Can we give it up for our Class 36 graduates? Cadets, every single one of you look like you could walk straight into the next chapter of your story and crush it. Today, we don't just celebrate the completion of 5.5 months of hard work. We celebrate the beginning of something far greater. Class 36, this is your moment. You've shown us that change is possible when you have the courage to try, the will to persevere, and the heart to believe in yourself. When you first arrived at Sunburst, many of you carried uncertainty, unsure of what lie ahead, unsure of your own strength. But look at you now. You've become scholars, teammates. You understand what it takes to work together and to show up every day and to give it your very best. The mornings were early, the expectations high, and the journey often uncomfortable. But through every challenge, you chose not to give up. You chose growth. And for that, you have become successful, and we are so proud of you. Give it up for yourselves. You've gained years of growth in both reading and math. You've learned how to think critically, work collaboratively, and face adversity with integrity. To our families, thank you for walking beside your cadets on this journey. It was your patience, love, and hope that gave them the strength to keep going, even when it felt hard. Your belief in them is what made all of the difference. I would like to take a moment to honor a group of people who go above and beyond to show these Sunburst graduates how truly capable they are. It is these individuals that have devoted themselves to providing a meaningful and rigorous educational experience. Thank you to our Sunburst teachers, paraeducators, and educational support staff. Will you please join me now? Cadets, can we give them 1 clap, 2 claps, 3 claps? That's all you get. Thank you, educators. Thank you, education team. As you know, we do not do this alone. It is our partnership with the National Guard military staff that allows us to make the transformational impact on youth, which Sunburst does. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel Rambo, Chief Medina, Command Sergeant Major Gutierrez, Master Sergeant Edwards, Sergeant Stevens, and all platoon sergeants for the incredible work that you do with these cadets. Thank you. National Guard team, Orange County Department of Education wants to thank you for your unwavering dedication and the heart that you bring to this program every day. It is you that help transform the lives of these cadets, and we appreciate you. Thank you, National Guard. To our amazing, wonderful Sunburst Foundation, it is your support that helps us provide the resources and opportunities that make this academy truly exceptional. Your partnership matters deeply to us, and we are so grateful for you. Thank you to our Sunburst Foundation. And finally, and most significantly, to the class of 36, I need you to remember what you have proven to yourselves while you have been at Sunburst. You've learned how to lead, how to listen, and how to work through challenges. Carry these lessons forward, because the world beyond Sunburst will test you, I promise you that, but you have the tools to face it. Hold your head high, lead with integrity, and keep the same drive that brought you here today. You are now a part of our Sunburst legacy, a community defined by courage, growth, and hope. Congratulations, Class 36. We are so proud of you.
Thank you, Mrs. Ishmael, and all school staff for your hard work and dedication to our cadets. Please remain on stage.
Will Orange County Department of Education Assistant Principal Megan Scheel please join us on stage for the presentation of educational awards?
Next, we will present the Most Improved Academic Award. This award goes to the cadets who have shown the most academic improvement at Sunburst and have grown into confident students who demonstrate engagement in the process of inquiry and developed a quest for lifelong learning. Will the following cadets please proceed to the stage? From 1st Platoon, Cadet Xavier Madrigal. From 2nd Platoon, Cadet Alvin Pimentel Munoz. From 3rd Platoon, Cadet Carla Navarro. From 4th Platoon, Cadet Giselle Gonzalez. In keeping with the focus on education and high achievement, our next award goes to the Distinguished Academic Graduates. The Distinguished Academic Graduates have earned this honor through their diligent efforts in class, willingness to participate in all school-sponsored activities, and are recognized for their achievement in academic excellence. Will the following cadets please proceed to the stage? From 1st Platoon, Nathan Coda Perez. From 2nd Platoon, Luis Manzano Bautista. From 3rd Platoon, Cadet Alana Miller. From 4th Platoon, Cadet Jasmine Lily Stukasem.
The final award is the Sunburst Youth Academy Honor Graduate for Class 36. The Academy Honor Graduate Award is presented to the individual cadet who excels overall in the areas of academics, leadership, and physical fitness. Will the following cadet please proceed to the stage? From 3rd Platoon, Cadet Sylvia Gomez Brambilla. Thank you, Mrs. Ishmael and Mrs. Scheel. You may return to your seats. Cadet Gomez will now address the graduating class.
To the distinguished faculty, dedicated administrators, proud parents, and my incredible class of 2025, Cycle 36, bienvenidos and good morning. I am Cadet Gomez, and today I will be graduating with my high school diploma. Here at Sunburst, we strive for excellence, but let's be real. When I first stepped onto the campus of this academy 5 months ago, I felt small and not disciplined enough. The silence in the library felt heavy with expectation. And the teaching here looked like a calculus math problem that I was entirely unprepared to solve. Like many of us, I arrived here carrying a certain weight on my shoulder. The weight of ambition, the weight of expectation, and the weight of representing a legacy built on the sacrifices of those who helped me, my family. Being here works you down to your core. It tests your resilience and who you truly are. Who here hasn't had to wake up at 4:30 a.m. to lead a platoon, or has had the silent dread of looking at a paper, feeling completely unprepared for having 2 tests on the same day? We didn't just survive the academy. We were reshaped by it. We learned that excellence isn't a simple trait, but more of development that is only through consistency and effort. Being here, we've mastered time management, collaboration, and most importantly, the ability to ask for help. Yet, as we acknowledge this hard-earned change and completing the cycle, let us not forget the foundation that supported us. We often speak of our achievements here in terms of grades, patches, ribbons, awards, and much more. But the true accomplishment is the ability to hold on to what makes us unique and overall us. See, for me, being here at the academy helps me connect to things that I had previously taken for granted. The warmth and wisdom of my family and those in my community. I am a person of 2 worlds, the structured, organized, analytical world of this institution and the vibrant, supportive, storytelling world of my family. To my older sister, who taught me the value of ganas, which means the fierce desire when doing anything, and my mother, whose hands had calloused from decades of labor, giving me the courage to hold a pen and demand for more. Seeing my perspective as a Latina in these halls or even barracks is never a burden, but it is my guide, it is my tool. It proves that education is not an escape from where you came from, but a tool to better serve it. As we move forward, let us redefine the view of success. Now, it is no longer about the GPA that you earn here, but it is more on the impact that you create out of here. It is about using the critical thinking perfected in these classrooms to lift others up and show the corners of the world that remain in the shadows. Let your unique voice be the one that strives for succeed, but never puts others down. To our parents and family, thank you for every sacrifice, every meal, and of course, every Amazon package. Sending those letters brought us relief and faith. Y a mi familia, a toda nuestra gente, por el amor y la fuerza que me han dado. Gracias con todo mi corazón. Cycle 36, Class of 2025. We did it. We have earned our diplomas, and now we earn our future. Let us step out into that future with courage and discipline, anchored by our roots that we've created, and be ready to shine our light brightly. Class of 36, Cycle 2025, congratulations.
Thank you, Cadet Gomez, for those meaningful words, and congratulations.
Family, friends, and guests, please welcome Cadet Ochoa, 1st Platoon, who is our current student body president. He will now introduce the Student Council.
Good morning, Sunburst families and friends. Morning. Some of you may know me as President Cadet Ochoa, but before this program, I was just Isaiah Ochoa. Lost. No discipline. No accountability. No happiness. And no motivation to do anything Ochoa. I was always very negative and talked down to myself a lot. I was in this deep hole I couldn't get out of. Last September, I went through something that became a turning point for me. One day, I brought drugs to school, disregarding the consequences it would bring, and it was one of the dumbest decisions I've ever made. I got caught, and nothing could have prepared me for what was coming next. My mom, the head of the house, also known as the boss, the woman that I praised the most, they called her in, and seeing her tears once she learned about what I have done, it was like the world came crashing down. It was so hard for me to even look and face the hurt that I have caused. I felt a wave of regret and guilt, like I stabbed her in the back. It is a moment I will never, ever forget. I was feeling lost, drowning in my emotions. After many repeated truancies and straight Fs in all my classes, I found myself in the district board meeting where they brought up something I never heard about. Sunburst. Looking back, if it wasn't for Sunburst, I wouldn't be standing here today. I wouldn't have the chance to make my Hefa proud. Not only my Hefa, but the people who believed in me. The only reason I had the opportunity to make people proud is because of the amount of support I received here. So at this moment, may all SYA education and military staff members please stand. Everyone, if you work at SYA, please stand. I'd like to take a moment. You may take seats. Thank you. I'd like to take a moment and give thanks to every single outstanding individual. They all are good at what they do, especially Master Sergeant Edwards. They all have an important role here at SYA, and if it wasn't for these lovely individuals, none of our goals, none of my goals would have been reached. Huge thank you to Miss Lori and her team for always giving us the nutrients we need. We will miss you, Chow Hall. Miss Lori, will you please stand to be acknowledged? Please. Love you. We will miss the lovingly smell from your BBQ pizza very much. Thank you, Miss Lori. You may go ahead and take your seat. The amount of growth and effort we put into ourselves is remarkable. We came such a long way. I'm proud of all of you, especially our Cadet First Sergeant, Amador. All the way from acclimation to Blueface, it was very arduous for all of us at times, but we pushed through. And because of that, now we have tools that we are able to bring home with us. Discipline, structure, self-control, time management, leadership, and preparation. That is what we have gained. These are some of the tools that will aid you in life. Sunburst prepares you for your future, for what's coming next. In fact, we have even been preparing to expect the unexpected, confident we can tackle each new obstacle that life throws, just like how we tackle those Uncrustables. Come on. I also want to thank our military leadership, Lieutenant Colonel Rambo, Chief Medina, Command Sergeant Major Gutierrez, and Master Sergeant Edwards. A huge thank you to our education leaders, Ms. Ishmael and Mr. Shield, one of the best dual Sunburst has to offer. Learning leadership skills at the academy has taught me a lot, but one of the most important things that I've learned is the importance of relationships with your people. So at this time, Student Council, when you hear your name, please stand. Audience, please hold your applause until all Student Council members are recognized. Thank you. Cadet Kesnick. Hold on, hold on. Cadet Godina. Cadet Rubakava. Cadet Koda. Cadet Sukasum. Cadet Baltazar. Cadet Ortiz. Cadet Rico. Cadet Campos. Cadet Pena. And my partner in leadership, my SpongeBob to my Patrick, Vice President Cadet Garcia. May y'all give a round of applause to these lovely individuals. They did amazing at their job. Student Council, please take seats. Together, we created events like theme lunches, homeroom challenges, having a turkey bowl, thanks to Cadet Pena, and managing to get an in-and-out truck on campus. Something no other student council has ever done before. Thank you to our foundation and to the families that helped us achieve this goal. God bless you all. God bless you all. But deeply, from my heart, I really appreciate it. To all my sergeants of the Wolfpack team, Sergeant Hernandez, Sergeant Marquez, Sergeant Diaz, Sergeant Sagastume, Sergeant Mumar, and the mother of Wolfpack, Sergeant First Class Munoz. Thank you. Thank you for giving me chances to lead, to grow, and to succeed. I love you guys. I love you guys always. Yeah. So, to all cadets, we started as strangers, but eventually became brothers and sisters at the end. Sunburst taught me something powerful. No matter how different we are, we always show love and support to one another. Sure, we annoyed each other more than 100 times, but the moments where we lock in as a team, that is what brought us here today. Treat others with respect, and they'll give you that respect back. That's what I live by. That's what all the cadets here have taught me. I want to end on this. Before Sunburst, I may have felt lost, but now I find myself standing here on graduation day as the president of Class 36, getting to share my story with you all. And this time, I'm probably making my mom cry, not because of some foolish decision making, but because I'm introducing her to the new Isaiah Ochoa. Ochoa 2.0. The one with accomplishments, the one with direction, the one that is 30 pounds less. Yeah. The one that can make his mama proud. Mom, Hefa, I promise to keep pushing forward, helping as much as I can to the best of my ability, and keep becoming the person I'm meant to be, and one that can make his mom proud. You deserve that. Te amo, Mom. Class 36, I think you deserve a Sunburst clap. Let's do it. 1 clap, 2 claps, 3 claps. That's all we get. Congratulations, Class 36. Thank you, family and friends, for all your support. I love you, Sunburst.
Thank you, Cadet Ochoa, for those inspiring words. Will Mrs. Ishmael Lieutenant Colonel Rambo and Chief Medina and Command Sergeant Major Gutierrez join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a moment to give a big round of applause to all of our incredible community partners. We'd like to give a special shout out to two amazing individuals, Miss Holly McDonald and Dr. Brandy Fletcher. Please join us on stage so we can recognize you properly for your dedication and outstanding contributions.
Dr. Brandy Fletcher, assistant principal at Etiwanda High School, is a powerful advocate for students seeking a second chance, guiding them toward the opportunities offered through Sunburst and standing as one of San Bernardino County's most dedicated champions for youth. Ms. Holly McDonald has been a longtime partner, providing venues for our graduation ceremonies and weekly parenting meetings, and even hosting Thanksgiving dinner. We are so deeply thankful for her. Her dedication, generosity, and unwavering support have touched our hearts and strengthened our community in countless ways.
Thank you, Sunburst champions and Academy leaders. You may now return to your seats.
I now ask the faculty and staff, along with the 20 high school graduates from Class 36, to exit to the foyer in preparation for the commencement ceremony. Audience, please remain seated to prevent any congestion in the foyer. We would like to highlight our engineer club with a photo, followed by a recap video of Class 36 produced by our Tech Sergeant Crystal Hausman and the student media team.
I dare you to work on yourself for 6 months. I dare you to shut out the world. I dare you to shut out all the distractions. I dare you to give up everything that is keeping you from your dream.
If you have a dream, don't just sit there. Get your ass up and make something happen. Sometimes you just have to move. Do something. Make a call. Reach out to someone. Google something. Learn something new. Write down what you need to do in order to make a better life for yourself. And be brave enough to do those things.
I dare you to take a stand today to say no more. I will no longer accept this for my life. I dare you to take action today. I dare you to write your goals down and get someone to hold you accountable. I dare you to hold yourself accountable.
Feel the pressure start to push up underneath my skin. Haters gonna hate, but this is just the way I am. Try to come against me, all you gotta say is win. Better not forget you're standing in the lion's den. Better not forget you're standing in the lion's den. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I wrote that off. I talked that talk. I can't be stopped. Straight to the better time than the present. Better get ready. I'ma make your head blow up like confetti. Knocking down resistance, you don't wanna miss this. I'ma pull ahead, yeah, I'ma go the distance. Coming at me like an enemy, but I'm the one who got the victory. Yeah, you better start remembering. I don't mind reminding you that greatness is my destiny. Greatness is my destiny. Greatness is my destiny. Get you standing in my lion's den.
Watch me rising from the ashes. Watch me dancing on the flame. And I'll be taking no prisoners. And I'll be feeling no pain. And I'm gonna keep on fighting to the end.
Woke up, hopped out of bed, feeling great. Felt refreshed as the shower water hit my face. Headed to the kitchen and I'm about to get a plate. Chest up, shoulders back, yeah, I'm walking straight. I left all my cares behind me. I'ma keep shining, don't mind me. Keep my head up even when trouble finds me. Time to chill, time to chill. Call a couple real ones, light up the grill. We can just slide, meet me outside. We can kick back with good tunes and good vibes, yeah. Poolside, chilling in the summertime. Cool breeze, blowing and I'm feeling fine. Blue sky, feel the sun saying let it shine. Good vibes, now we living in the better times. Better times. Better times. Better times. Good vibes, now we living in the better times.
Oh yeah, we on chill time. Walk in, you can feel why. Sun beaming on the ground, you feel it all around. The love's so real, you can hear it in the sound, yeah. Just chill, hand at the wheel. Windows down, they got that real good feel. Take another breath, love is real. Open your eyes and see clear, yeah.
Poolside, chilling in the summertime. Cool breeze, blowing and I'm feeling fine. Blue sky, feel the sun saying let it shine. Good vibes, now we living in the better times.
Hey, hey, way too fast. I gotta go, I'm in the zone, foot on the gas. Foot on the gas. Yeah. GPS. I got goals, I know where to go, so I never crash. Hey, way too fast. I gotta go, I'm in the zone, foot on the gas. Foot on the gas, yeah. Hey, GPS. I got goals, I know where to go, so I'll never crash.
Bet it all on me, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it all on me, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it all on me, yeah. Bet on me, I got that high hand, tell them stop playing, wait, whoa, whoa. God sent in the top 10, got me locked in, wait, whoa, whoa. Shot clock with it non-stop, been timeless, tell them pay attention, need a vibe Vans, going Kanye on a wild rant, wait, ha. You know what it is, just throwing a dime, you doubling up, whoa. You know the odds might get a little bad, but they gotta fumble it up, yeah. Put in a prop, it's looking exotic, you know what side it is, ay. You know what side it is, ay. Bet it all on me.
Well, the times they are changing, and the distance only makes us patient. They say the love's forever in the making, so we'll see you when the season's changing.
As long as my heart's the place that you go home, I will never walk alone. As long as your picture's the background on my phone, and I can never walk alone.
Baby, be my bright side, my sugar-coated sunshine. Remind me everything gonna be okay. Honey, without trying, you find my silver lining by kissing all my troubles away.
Started from nothing, we did it, we made it, we turned into something. I said what I be, but they ain't believe, they thought we was bluffing. You get what you give, I gave it my all, now we in a running. I did it. Started from nothing, we did it, we made it, we turned into something. I said what I be, but they ain't believe, they thought we was bluffing. You get what you give, I gave it my all, now we in a running. I did.
Here comes the train I've been waiting for, just a step in between me and the door. And all the years before, with a dream in my heart. I see myself standing in the class. All of a sudden, all these memories are passing like flowers on a casket. I'm leaving it all behind. Every broken heart and a fresh new start. When I worked so hard, I was falling apart. Every memory is a chance to see that struggles just make up the best parts of me. We hit the gas and we kept it in drive all night. We lit the match and we watched it burn out bright. I never thought it could be so good. I had the time of my life, at the time of my life. I used to fear this train would never show, that I'd be standing out here all alone, with nowhere else to go, and nothing to my name. But every broken heart and a fresh new start. When I worked so hard, I was falling apart. Every memory is a chance to see that struggles just make up the best parts of me. We hit the gas and we kept it in drive all night. We lit the match and we watched it burn out bright. I never thought it could be so good. I had the time of my life, at the time of my life. We ran so fast, yeah, we left our shoes untied. We can't go back, but the memories we left are just right. I never thought it
feel the sunlight breaking through. You keep waiting for the afternoon, but can you hear the birds calling out to you? Take your sorrows and let them go, my dear. They don't define you. It's been a good year. Take your troubles, hang them on the chandelier. They don't define you. It's been a good year. Yeah, it's been a good year.
Will Miss Ishmael, Dr. Poulin, Lieutenant Colonel Rambo, Chief Medina, and Command Sergeant Major Gutierrez please join us on stage for our high school graduation procession? It gives us great pleasure to introduce the high school graduating class of Sunburst Youth Academy Class 36. Each of these cadets, while participating in the grueling demands of Sunburst Youth Academy, completed the state coursework requirements and 220 credits necessary to graduate from high school. Woo! Will the following cadets please step forward?
Cadet Liza Marie Avila.
Cadet Frankie Sultan.
Cadet Ray Sarabia.
Cadet Emma Duncan.
Cadet Robert Solorzano.
Cadet Sylvia Gomez Brambila.
Cadet Michelle Sarabia.
Cadet Lizzie Ruiz.
Cadet Carla Lopez.
Cadet Reginaldo Rodarte.
Cadet Alfonso Villatapete.
Cadet Aliyah Hernandez.
Cadet Charlize Kesenek.
Cadet Eduardo Martinez Mateo.
Cadet Jose Vasquez Martinez.
Cadet Carlos Rivera.
Cadet Adrian Roberts.
Cadet Aiden Rutledge.
Cadet Tommy Mayor.
Cadet Louis Badawan. Mrs. Ishmael is now invited to the podium to certify the graduates.
Okay. I certify on behalf of the Orange County Department of Education that these students have met all of the requirements for graduation as set forth by the governing board and the state of California. The Orange County Board of Education has approved the granting of a diploma to these students. Cadets, please move your tassels to the left. Eyeballs! It is with great pleasure that I present to you the Sunburst Youth Academy High School Class of 2025. Cadet Gomez, take charge.
Family, friends, and guests, now the moment we have all been waiting for, the presentation of Sunburst Youth Academy Certificates of Completion. Will Lieutenant Colonel Rambo, Chief Medina, Sergeant Major Gutierrez, Mrs. Shield, Master Sergeant Edwards, platoon sergeants, and case managers join us on stage to announce the program graduates?
Good afternoon. I am Sergeant First Class Selena Munoz, the platoon sergeant for 1st Platoon Wolfpack. On stage with me is Sergeant Vivian Gonzalez, case manager, and I am honored and proud to introduce the program graduates for Wolfpack Platoon. Cadet Adrian Aguilar.
Cadet Mario Alvarez Jr.
Cadet Isidoro Amador.
Cadet Xavier Anaya.
Cadet Jose Arce.
Cadet Luis Arellano.
Cadet Ian Arroyo.
Cadet Freddie Baltazar.
Cadet Hirano Barajas.
Cadet Louis Bearwood.
Cadet Nathan Cota Perez.
Cadet Roberto Figueroa.
Cadet Ezekiel Garcia.
Cadet Joseph Gomez.
Cadet David Gonzalez.
Cadet Sean Gormley.
Cadet Kalani Ishikawa.
Cadet Denzel Johnson.
Cadet Jason Contreras.
Cadet Xavier Madrigal.
Cadet Angel Marquez.
Cadet Brian Marufo.
Cadet Angelo Martinez.
Cadet Eduardo Martinez.
Cadet Jesse Martinez.
Cadet Thomas Mayer.
Cadet Luis Mendoza Jr.
Cadet Damian Montano.
Cadet Johnny Morales.
Cadet Omar Munguia.
Cadet Charles Nevels.
Cadet Isaiah Ochoa.
Cadet Christopher Palafox.
Cadet Christopher Para.
Cadet Carlos Perez.
Cadet Victor Perez Valencia.
Cadet Arino Poblete.
Cadet Angel Resendiz.
Cadet Braulio Reyes.
Cadet Carlos Rivera.
Cadet Adrian Roberts.
Cadet Aiden Rutledge.
Cadet Leonardo Santiago.
Cadet Christopher Sosa.
Cadet Cesar Yodias.
Cadet Dominic Vargas.
Cadet Jacob Velasquez.
Cadet Dominic Vieira.
Cadet Alfonso Villa Topete.
Cadet Eduardo Villarreal.
This concludes your 1st Platoon Wolfpack Program graduates.
Good morning, family and friends. I am Star First Class Timothy Kim. I am here on behalf of the 2nd Platoon's Sergeant, Star First Class Edward Chang. Okay? On stage with me is our coordinator, Staff Sergeant Robert Stevens. It is my absolute pleasure to recognize the program graduates from the Chargers Platoon. All right, to start, Cadet Victor Ambris.
Cadet Brian Arce.
Cadet Aiden Ariano.
Cadet Valentino Baldwin.
Cadet Johnny Bravo.
Cadet Gabriel Brizuela.
Cadet Skylar Casella.
Cadet Adrian Castro.
Cadet Eric Cosio.
Cadet Pedro Cruz.
Cadet Harlem Danzler.
Cadet Alfonso de los Santos.
Cadet Aiden Deering.
Cadet Adrian Flores.
Cadet Max Godina.
Cadet Ethan Gomez Torres.
Cadet Eric Guzman.
Cadet Zachary Hernandez.
Cadet Ryder Hoffman.
Cadet Jorge Jimenez.
Cadet Jaria Ketter.
Cadet Jose Co Palacios.
Cadet Michael Liera.
Cadet Rene Lopez.
Cadet Jonathan Luna.
Cadet Luis Manzano Batista.
Cadet Ethan Martinez.
Cadet Noah Martinez.
Cadet Marcos Mendoza.
Cadet Matthew Mendoza.
Cadet Guillermo Moreno.
Cadet Aiden Navarro.
Cadet Luis Navarro.
Cadet Bryant Otero Murcia.
Cadet Arturo Peña.
Cadet Alvin Pimentel Munoz.
Cadet Jaden Ramirez.
Cadet Eden Ramos Stock.
Cadet Alexander Redondo.
Cadet Rami Redsky.
Cadet Isaiah Rico.
Cadet Reginaldo Rodarte.
Cadet Ivan Rodriguez.
Cadet Daniel Sanchez.
Cadet Damian Sanchez.
Cadet Ray Ray Sarabia.
Cadet Robert Salazano.
Cadet Joshua Tubis.
Cadet Andrew Valadez.
Cadet Jose Vasquez Martinez.
Cadet Abisai Villanueva Fuentes. This concludes your 2nd Platoon Chargers program graduates.
I am Master Sergeant Harmon, Platoon Sergeant for 3rd Platoon Panthers. On stage with me is Staff Sergeant Eric Grossman, Case Manager. It is my privilege and honor to announce the program graduates from the Panthers Platoon. Cadet Kaylee Almaraz.
Cadet Briza Amzgita.
Cadet Bazai Avila.
Cadet Maria Avila.
Cadet Sophie Asen Delphine.
Cadet Allison Bocanedo.
Cadet Isabella Bautista.
Cadet Bianca Camacho.
Cadet Jalen Cardenas.
Cadet Evelyn Elena Gallegos.
Cadet Audrey Clark.
Cadet Gianna Corona.
Cadet Vanessa Cortez.
Cadet Genesis Cruz.
Cadet Ruby Cuevas.
Cadet Emma Duncan.
Cadet Brianna Estrada Lares.
Cadet Paloma Fernandez.
Cadet Yarlene Garcia.
Cadet Sylvia Gomez.
Cadet Juliana Gonzalez.
Cadet Jade Gonzalez Meza.
Cadet Genesis Hernandez.
Cadet Sofia Herrera.
Cadet Charlize Kesnick.
Cadet Alisa Miguel.
Cadet Melina Maldado.
Cadet Zuhe Martinez.
Cadet Serenity Melendrez.
Cadet Alana Miller.
Cadet Carla Navarro.
Cadet Jelon Newsom King.
Cadet Condra Ortella.
Cadet Lizeth Paz Palma.
Cadet Brianna Penaloza.
Cadet Ashley Perez.
Cadet Valerie Pineda.
Cadet Marie Paredes.
Cadet Isabella Ramos.
Cadet Amaya Rangel.
Cadet Zaret Reyes.
Cadet Cheyenne Riva.
Cadet Jada Rodriguez.
Cadet Lizzie Ruiz.
Cadet Victoria Sandoval.
Cadet Michelle Sarabia.
Cadet Nicole Sosa.
Cadet Charlo Vasquez.
Cadet Allison Zamora.
Cadet Lily Zavala.
This concludes your 3rd Platoon Panthers program graduates.
I am Staff Sergeant Jamie Bledsoe, Platoon Sergeant for 4th Platoon Firehawks. On stage with me is Case Manager, Staff Sergeant David Carvalho. It is a privilege and honor to announce the program graduates from the Firehawks Platoon. Cadet Evelyn Amador.
Cadet Maya Amezcua.
Cadet Savannah Anaya.
Cadet Lisa Marie Avila.
Cadet Brianna Balanzar.
Cadet Paloma Betancourt Mesa.
Cadet Alicia Camacho.
Cadet Alexia Campos.
Cadet Valeria Casares.
Cadet Emily Colon.
Cadet Harmony Cruz.
Cadet Allison Denson.
Cadet Ariana Foreman.
Cadet Delilah Garcia.
Cadet Giselle Gonzalez.
Cadet Maria Hernandez.
Cadet Brittany Hernandez.
Cadet Delilah Hernandez.
Cadet Samantha Isla.
Cadet London Jacobo.
Cadet Kaylee Jaramillo.
Cadet Olivia Castro.
Cadet Emma Lee.
Cadet Carla Lopez.
Cadet Camila Macias.
Cadet Valeska Maldonado.
Cadet Aileen Mejia.
Cadet Brianna Miranda.
Cadet Alana Ortiz.
Cadet Giovanna Ortiz.
Cadet Natalie Paniagua, Bread and Water.
Cadet Patsuri Pelaez.
Cadet Adrina Perez.
Cadet Kimberly Poblano.
Cadet Darlene Puentes.
Cadet Isabel Ramirez.
Cadet Jezebel Ramirez.
Cadet Miley Reyes Carrera.
Cadet Andrea Rodriguez.
Cadet Alexa Romero.
Cadet Abigail Rubalcaba.
Cadet Valerie Rubio.
Cadet Perla Salazar.
Cadet Mariah Sanchez.
Cadet Frankie Sultan.
Cadet Jasmine Lily Sukasan.
Cadet Priscilla Terrones.
Cadet Esmeralda Tequila Cos.
Cadet Sophie Tober.
Cadet Sirena Torres.
Cadet Avijali Torres. Vargas.
Cadet Alexa Zavala.
This concludes your 4th Platoon Firehawk program graduates.
Thank you, Academy leadership, for joining us on stage. Master Sergeant Edwards, please remain on stage and take charge. It's on you. Ladies and gentlemen, family and friends, distinguished guests, I am proud to present to you the Sunburst Youth Academy's 36th graduating class.
On behalf of the Sunburst Youth Academy, Orange County Department of Education, and the California Military Department, we want to thank Cottonwood Church and thank you all for attending today's ceremony and for sharing this exciting event with us. It is our pleasure to make this day special for our graduates and everyone here today. Please remember to pick up your graduates' bags at the bag pickup by 1:30 p.m. If you borrowed a headset for translation services, please return it to the designated table at the conclusion of the ceremony. By 2 p.m., Lieutenant Colonel Rambo just updated that time. Please pick up your graduates' bags by 2 p.m. This concludes our official ceremony. At this this time, we ask family, friends, and guests to please remain seated while we prepare to dismiss our graduates of Class 36. Have a wonderful afternoon and a safe trip home. Master Sergeant Edwards, please take charge.
Hope when you take that jump, you don't feel the fall. Hope when the water rises, you build a wall. Hope when the crowd screams out, you're screaming your name. Hope if everybody runs, you choose to stay. Hope that you fall in love and it hurts so bad. Yeah. The only way you can know, you give it all you had. And I hope that you don't suffer, but take the pain. Hope when the moment comes, you'll say, I lived. Hope that you spend your days, but they all add up. And when that sun goes down, hope you raise your cup. Oh, I wish that I could witness all your joy and all your pain. But until my moment comes, I'll say I did it all. I did it all. I owned every second that this world could give. I saw so many places, the things that I did. Yeah, with every broken bone, I swear I lived. I swear I lived. Every broken bone, I swear I did it all. I did it all. I owned every second that this world could give. I saw so many places, the things that I did. Yeah, with every broken bone, I swear I lived. I swear I lived.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. my CEO. Ooh, the master of my CEO. Ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you made me a believer, believer. Pain, let the bullets fly, or let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Third things third, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard has turned your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did. Ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you made me a believer, believer. Pain, let the bullets fly, or let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Last things last, by the grace of the fire and the flames. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it